Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Alright, market is just opened up. Intel is down, folks. I think they diluted some shares. That's why our market kind of bounce. Market is bullish. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. For this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the bulls are lining up here. Alright, Amazon is bouncing, Nvidia has got some weakness, Tesla got some weakness, SMCI trying to bounce, Meta sideways, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple got a weakness, Google got weakness, Palantir bouncing, EVGO bouncing, MU trying to bounce, SK Hynix bouncing, SpaceX is going lower, SOUL going low. Intel trying to bounce because of the new SNDK, RGTI, Oracle trying to bounce. Yeah, okay, POC right there. Okay, pullback coming right there. QQQ going below POC. IWM trying to bounce above the VWAP. SPY trying to push it back. Okay. All right. My SPY is going lower. QQQQQ going lower. All right. Market is back to POC, folks. Okay. So still market at the POC. QQQ got some sort of weakness showing market. Apple is pushing lower. Interesting. The market got POC. Weakness trying to show here now. All right. Good morning, everybody. Today is Monday, folks. Okay, you gotta keep it in mind. Market might entertain bulls and bear. We'll see. Doesn't look any interesting here, folks. Okay, be careful. It started with the green candle, but look at that here, weakness showing. All right, weakness coming now. Look at that. Market says I want to push it lower. Okay, bears are trying. Market trying to pull back. Weakness showing here right now. MACD bearish, squeeze there. Conditions are sideways, folks. Be careful. It's a Monday, so be careful. QQQ showing some weakness. Semiconductor looking weak. Pretty much everything pointing south right now. Iron coupon pointing south. No cap point. Squeeze coming, market trying to bounce. Even oscillator also zero. Look at that. Palantir looking bullish. CRM looking bullish, Workday looking bullish, IBM looking bullish. Alright, so boring right now, folks. You can see POC right now hovering there. QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three is a Monday. Gonna give some time. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. While market is in sideways looking, you can see conditions has no volume. Trying to bounce. Look at that. No momentum, nothing. Meta wants to go lower. Google pointing south, Apple pointing south, Microsoft trying to bounce, Tesla trying to bounce, DJ still mixing. Software stocks are looking good today. Green red, squeeze bearish. Google is still pointing south. Because the MACD oscillator 0. Squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. Tesla trying to bounce. SMC is bouncing because it has a earning tomorrow. AMU trying to bounce. SK Hynix trying to bounce. SNDK trying to bounce. Okay, previous rejection was right here. This is nothing, it's just zoomed in. NVIDIA. Alright, MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Heavily shorted stock Archer bounced today. MP Material bounced today. SMCI bounced today. Datadog bounced today. Joby bounced today. The heavily shorted stocks. POC right there. So previous low is here. Pre-market high is here. Market still doing green red. It's a Monday, I'm sure they're gonna do. Nvidia got weakness. SpaceX is pulling it back. Palantir is going higher. Keep going lower. SPY trying to bounce. You can see condition, folks. Just leave it alone. No direction, folks. Okay, today. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions trying a little bit. Bitcoin is getting rejection at 65,000. Squeeze volume bullish. Mega return to bounce, squeeze volume coming, bulls are lining up. Okay, so what they're using, Apple. ZS going. IBM trying to bounce, software stock is a little bit pushing it up. Bulls are coming right there. Look at the mega, look at the volume squeeze. Market trying to create some momentum. Teeny mini candle, Q bouncing. IBM is trying to push it. Look at the squeeze and volume pushing a little higher. Tight range. Squeeze volume bullish, pushing higher. IWM going lower, Q bouncing. Microsoft looking good. Tesla trying to bounce. Zscaler is looking good. Look at the IBM. All three indexes got POC. Squeeze bullish, volume there, condition is there, bulls are trying. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at the squeeze and volume, pushing higher. The IWM trying to, QQQ trying to. Market want to push it up. Look at the bulls are coming, MACD volume coming. Bulls are trying. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let the market validate the roof, folks. IVs are super low. Be careful. Bulls are trying. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume bullish. Slightly trying to push it up. Bulls are trying. Ticks are super negative. Market going up and up. Bulls are lining up. Okay, look at the volume coming. We are at the top. Keep bouncing. IWM is time pushing lower. Microsoft is trying market. Google has no power. Semiconductors are trying. Look at that. SK Hynix trying. MU trying. SpaceX is bouncing. AVG are bouncing. Okay. Yes, and DK bouncing. Intel. Oracle. It's bullish, but IVs are super low, folks. Okay, premium won't gonna move like that. Premium, the moment you enter the trade, time decay will be. You gotta be careful. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming, folks. Okay, when you see the volume, bulls are trying. Only the premium moving slow. That's why you got to keep it. But you are pushing lower, higher. Still volumes are up here. Bulls are coming. Already keep bouncing. Google, Meta, Palantir also. Palantir is still looking amazing, man. Bullish. IBM pulling back. Look at those volumes here. Look at that. This is nice bullish here too. So they want to go higher. Okay. Ticks are slowly going higher. Filling up the gas. Bullish. Look at this condition, not normal, folks. Look at this volume coming too. Wow, that's good. Bulls are coming, volume coming too. Bulls are coming, volume coming too. Resistance is right there, pre-market area. Pull back bullish. They always pull back by the candle, but not the cycle. Today is not the day where one candle give you 20 cents, 30 cents max. So you need a cycle, okay? Without cycle is difficult unless you are lucky and market moves in your direction. Alright, target is here, the bulls are here. Look at the volume, condition is amazing, pushing higher. Bulls are coming, still pushing higher. The volumes are here. Condition also here, nice. Look at the volume coming. Yeah. Alright, market turning bullish, folks. Look at that. IWM has no power. IWM has no power. Microsoft is bouncing. Yeah. Still bulls are here, folks. Look at the nice bullish. Yeah, they're looking great here too. They just bring the IV down, but they're going. Resistance not that far. Look at these conditions are amazing bullish too. Bulls are here. Pullback coming. Still bulls are here. Alright, bulls are still here, folks. Nice and bullish. No cycle yet, but absolutely they're looking nice, bullish. MACD tried a pullback. Still bullish. MACD trying to cross, volumes are there, conditions are there, bullish. Alright, look at that, market poke through. Now here, still bullish. Alright, pullback coming now. Alright, MACD trying to cross, trying to create a cycle. Let's see if they're gonna create a cycle. IWM still has weakness. It's a Monday. Remember, they could entertain. IWM has zero strength. Keep pulling it back. Ticks are going higher. Keep pulling back. IWM trying to bounce. Interesting. SpaceX trying to bounce. Look at that. Bulls are here. That's why pushing higher. Condition looking nice too. Yeah, I want to go higher. See, pushing higher. Still continue cycle bullish. Bulls are here. Conditions are there. Still bulls are here. Alright, bulls are here. If they create a bigger cycle, you can see the dollar. If they create small like this, you can see 50, 60 cents, 70 cents. But bullish, still bulls are here. Look at the IWM bouncing now. IWM. So both are turning bullish now. Google. Microsoft looking good. Nvidia going lower. Alright, and semiconductor going lower. Just got a rejection semiconductor. Microsoft looking good. Nvidia going lower. Alright, MACD cross here. Rejection. Conditions are still bullish. Pullback coming. Look at the squeeze pop now. MACD bearish, volume there, conditions are there. POC. Okay. Look at that. Nice. Wow, look at the breakout. Okay, nice. Come on, little bit more. I'm out. I took a $1.20, $4,000 printed. So you can see nice pullback, beautiful, and then bounce, squeeze, pop, bulls are there, done. So you can understand this pullback was not a decent size, but this is the decent size at least. So we can get $1, right? That's how the understanding should be. Look at these beautiful bullish conditions. POC pop now. What's the agenda here? Semiconductor pullback crazy right there. MU going down. MSTR bouncing. SMCI rejection. Microsoft looking great today. Nvidia dumping. Market trying to create a divergence here. Bulls are here. Maybe they're gonna connect the bridge and build another bullish cycle. Let's see. You got the bulls are here, nice and bullish, squeeze there, conditions are there, want to go higher. And look at that. Nice breakout, look at that. Beautiful, right? Look at the bulls, look at light under the tunnel coming bullish, market still bullish, pushing higher. Google bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Nvidia got a weakness. SPY got POC folks, okay, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Market wants to go higher. IWM pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here, volume coming. Conditions are still bullish, pushing higher. Look at that. Look at the condition, man. Wow, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD crossing, resistance right there, pre-market high. Okay, now see what happens here. They are lifting Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, Google's, Tesla. QQQ bullish. Now we have to be very careful, folks. Let's see what happens here. So you see this area right here, I draw the reverse here. Sometime I tried, right, and I see that premiums are moving, right, and I see that, okay, all right, I want to pay around, I'm planning this, and I'm trying to pay $4, right, and when I see this candle premium coming $5, over here coming $4.50, then it could bounce. My level planning here, from here to here could be $3.50, so I put a $3.50, and then I see the wick below the body coming. That means, man, these people might bounce. Okay, I don't think so I can get it for $3.50. Maybe I will get a $4. So when you do limit order, the risk level is the highest. Why? Because you miss the trade. Chances of missing the trade higher, right? But if you focus this area and you know what, you happy with this, you can just put the market order because you saw the reversal. Like, there are different ways to enter. Limit orders are not easy. So you need more mastery on a limit, because this cycle is not a cycle. You need a bigger cycle that could help you a little better, because everybody need a better entry, right? So you can see connecting the bridge, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, right? This entry, that's why I announced that this is a good entry for the long side. I was looking for here, none of that happened, right? You see this pullback, then this is the decent pullback, but not getting into the trade here is important. Why? Because from here to here, not a dollar. From here to here is not a dollar. So when I enter pullback, you go to the pain. So you want to catch the decent cycle, and it's a morning time. So all those things I teach in SPX classes, how to catch, where and all length is, how option applies, what kind of setup it is. All right. Even you sit next to me, right? For example, you said anybody sit next to me, we cannot have both cannot have the same filling price. One is sitting right next to me also cannot have the same. That's how difficult it is. But the best thing is what I would tell everybody, those who are new people, right? Every day we go through, people say, Josh, I need to know exactly before you go. It's not, even you sitting next to me, not possible. So the point here is the education. Look for a safety, look for 2 trades a day. That's it, done for the day like that. That's the best strategy I would suggest people, right? Look for a bigger cycle. So some people say, no, I don't like this cycle. Right? Why? Some people say it's too small. Some people look for a big dump. Like for example, they want a big trap, right? Yeah. So that is more safety. So there are different trades. Some people don't even trade in the morning; they trade afternoon. Yeah, man, so many things, folks. The best thing is just focus on learning. But look at this, nice, beautiful, right? That's the beautiful. Look at this condition, bulls are here. Now they're creating divergence. I see this is the second divergent market creating, okay? Now some people try to go long here, right? Condition is bullish. People could do risk level higher because it's the second one, still bulls are here. And we did test the pre-market high. Now we don't know the agenda here. So if they want to go higher, we need validation some point of time. So now with the hands in pocket and wait and watch. That's why I say trading in 0DT is not a joke, man. It's not a joke. Blowing up the millions of dollars, folks, okay? Then I reached this level. It did not happen overnight. But the more you learn, the more you can be better at it. Sorry, I was wearing the jacket. The air condition blower is right next to my chair. So I feel cold. The bulls squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Squeeze bullish, MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here, okay? Look at the QQQ POC pop, SPY got POC. God knows the agenda now. We gotta wait and see what happens here. Because we are at the pre-market high. Okay. Palantir has a zero weakness, man. Look at that Palantir. Yeah. AMD, PayPal bouncing. Workday bouncing. Okay. Pre-market high hope. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bullish. POC here. Anything, you never know. POC game plan, okay, folks. QQQ and SPY both has POC. And IWM has zero weakness today. So, I mean, zero strength. Doesn't have show strength. QQQ rejection coming. Market trying to pull back or something or what? We'll see. Excuse me. All right, look at the bulls are coming now. Pushing higher. Look at the breakout, volume coming, beautiful bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay. Bulls are here. QQQ got POC though. So basically QQQ doesn't have strength, but market is bouncing. And today is Monday, okay folks, be careful. Right now everything looking bullish. Bulls are here, squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish. These are nice diagonally going upward. Nice bullish, okay, still bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, okay. Volumes are here. QQQ got POC, okay, that's something is. You said I post waiting for 20 seconds. That was the. Shashank, so basically I have 4 screens here. My focus is on these candles are going here, right? And I'm also monitoring my 4 screens where chat where I type the chat, where I have the alert, where I have the screens also. Okay, so the best thing I tell you is people who are not comfortable without, I would say, not education, then just the alert room is not the best for them. That's what I would say. So for me, my trade is important, just like for you, your trade important, right? Same thing for me also, right? But then the limit order, I would not know when they fill up the limit order. Eyes has to roll. Eye has to roll. My eye has to roll around things, but also I'm focusing on this screen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 screen total, right? Out of that, I have like few windows open too, and it's not easy. Okay, it's not easy, but yes, I understand. Like I told you, it's not that 100% easy and the best. My best suggestion is to just, if you're not comfortable, this next time just leave it. Look at the pullback. Now look at the bears are coming. Look, I just missed the trade. Okay, anyway, conditions are still bullish. I would not go. Okay. Folks, everybody joins here every month and they keep asking the same questions, and every month I have to keep repeating same thing. I don't like to change things. Like people say, okay, can you do audio, right? Doesn't work audio because there are a lot of people on YouTube also, so it's a one audio goes through, right? Same thing, people say, can you do a Discord and just get rid of the YouTube, right? I know I cannot. It's YouTube has to be there, right? It's a free people there, so I cannot just ignore. People try to hijack me and say, hey, let's do this and I'm gonna give you this. Not like that, folks. Alert room is not. 1 year people tried and says, Josh, do the alert room free for other people, those who never taken the classes. And I said, no, I'm not gonna give the alert room to people who not taken the classes. I am not interested in giving alert room to the people who have not taken the classes. 1 year they try to ask me, and I said no. Then people say, Josh, it's okay if we lose, is on us, but give us the alert room because everybody cannot afford. Then I started the alert room then I opened the alert room for other people. 1 year. The people who follow me long enough, they know. There are people in alert room for 2 years, 3 years so far. But the reason behind is alert is all about nobody can make money on somebody's alert and become rich. That is the proven system. That's what I tell. Who would tell that? So if anybody want to become rich, best thing is apply education and then use the alert would help. But just the pure alert is you could be lucky for 1 or 2 months, 3 months maybe. That, and you need to apply the brain. Does not matter how much alert, how strong alert it is. No matter what, you need education. Yeah. So people who focus on education, that I would say focus on that rather than focusing on only alert. Alert is good. When there are people in alert room, they just there in the alert room because they don't want to do retaliation trade. They don't want to do, they want to cool, calm, compose themselves, right? There are few people are like that only. They look for some areas, levels, and they look at the commentary. They look for those kind of things. Not all 10 trades I trade. They want to find. Yeah, we are in the middle now. We missed this. Look, you see this support broke, right? And then bounce. Right here is the entry to short. You can get an easy dollar, but the range is tighter, but that's okay. POC was here. Rejection came. It's a trade. We missed. It's okay. This is ongoing. The new people join the alert room, and I understand their things, and they have the valid point also. It's not them, but what I tell you, just don't join next time. That's what I would say. If you're not comfortable what we're doing, you need to understand how I trade. Now look at the bears are here. Man, this is mind is going somewhere now. VWAP is flipping. All 3 indexes bearish. Remember, it's a Monday. That's why they did this cycle. We missed it. VWAP broke. All 3 indexes got a VWAP broke, but again, that could be an event also. Let's see what happens here now. Let's focus here, man. Sometimes market do create a trap. Bear has profit. This bear has profit, so they are trying to bounce. And let's see, VWAP is there, POC there, right here, POC. That's the area. Still volumes are bearish. Look, my POC right there. POC. All right, I'm gonna now focus on my things, okay? Not easy. Let's focus here. I think it's $4. Look, QQQ got POC bouncing. Risk level there a little bit, but QQQ got POC. Man, this is I'm sure they're gonna play a little bit, spend some time, nothing running away. Both the bears are coming. Remember, QQQ has POC, okay? MACD kind of pushing up. Still pushing. Did not touch the POC, but QQQ is helping to bounce. IWM bouncing, so they are trying POC. Still didn't test the POC yet. Still going. $4 probably. Do you see that now? Look, $4.50 already there, but did the POC test? No, right? This is all those things I change. It's not easy because they did not test, and you already see $4.50. So this for me is also difficult to gauge that what would be the premium when market reach. This candle will reach here, or this candle will reach to the VWAP, or this candle reach to POC. It's not you have to look at you have to put your leg in my shoes also. And by the time I get the alert that hey, my order got filled, so my focus is on candle. I'm looking POC here, and by the time say hey, order got filled, right? that takes a couple of seconds to get the message, because I'm focusing. And look at that, market still looking bullish. QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. Look at the MACD here cross, bulls are trying here. When you one cycle and MACD already trying to cross, right? And POC on QQQ here. So sometimes I would not know what kind of, how they are playing here. Sometimes second cycle, by the time the MACD moves, little go higher, and I didn't know they're gonna crossing in volume. Now volume coming right, but POC there. That's okay. And then it happens, then you miss the trade and say, yeah, it's okay, part of the game, because everything is tight range. Tight. But identifying the trade and announcing is important, right? But then wherever you think you want to enter. Still bear cycle here. QQQ there, POC there. See, I missed the trade. If I would have entered, I would have made the dollar, but I missed. Why? Because I was waiting for it to, I was thinking 450, but then they test only here. They didn't test the POC. Cause QQQ POC here just playing around. I'm just trying to show you what are the dilemma I go through at the time when I take the trade. And on top of that, if I type, I would love to type as much as I could, but by the time I type and do the things, at least I could, the best thing to type is I'm in call, input, that's it. The moment I type strike and say I'm planning this and I'm planning that, sometimes I miss the trade by the time I type. Look at the bears now. Some people went through. But as long as safety, it's still money there. Money there. Look at the bears coming now. All three indexes are bearish. Bearish. NVIDIA going lower, all semiconductors. Okay, has no power. MU going lower. POC. Look at the squeeze pop in now. I mean, there are bears, but you got to understand this is the first cycle. Now we could get into second cycle. Risk level different now. Whatever risk I said earlier, then now is different. Even though the tight range, everything is tight. QQQ looking bearish. Squeeze there. Bears are here. But POC inward can't trust. Nice pullback, bounce, but did not test the POC. Now POC moving around on SPY. You saw that? Anyways, okay. Look at the bears here, squeeze here coming. They want to go lower. Tight, tight, tight. Because it's a VWAP and POC there too. Yeah. All these bulls going through the pain right now. Do you see this cycle, how they got over and replaced the cycle because of POC? So every little thing people need to understand all these changes. Market changes in 2-3 minutes. 5 minutes they change the things. SPY got POC, Kiki has POC too, both has POC, and there are bears here, so I'm thinking they could bounce. Look at that sloping support building. MACD coming here too. Light under the tunnel bullish. MACD volume coming bullish. See, all these POC changed the whole game. Did you see that just now? Now, how we have to alter our thought process, right? Based off of POC move. Within 7 minutes, the whole thing, they changed the game. Just because of POC. And if we try to short again, imagine what would happen, because there is only one shot, because of one test, retest one time, second time same alert, no good. Within 7 minutes the alert change, the direction change, so means alert could be dangerous. When now condition is bearish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. POC right there, QQQQQ. Sloping support building here, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All these bear going to little bit up. Still bulls are here, okay. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. If this flips, then bullish, okay. Because the price actions are above POC. But QQQ still has POC, IWM trying to bounce. Still bull cycle, look at the squeeze, volume, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here. Squeeze there, volume there. How would I know that how long this bull cycle will go? Maybe 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? It's difficult for me to gauge how long the bull cycle goes. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Still squeeze there. POC on a QQQQQ. Only SPY looking bullish, but QQQ got still weakness. Man, the weakness store started showing. QQQ has a weakness. No. consolidation. POC drama. Sloping support intact. Still filling up the gas. MACD still squeeze here. QQQ already said I want to go lower. POC there. Look at the squeeze here, still here lifted. Sometimes POC can overrule no matter how technical looks like, and they got all the power. Right, you can see. SPY is above POC and above VWAP, and QQQ below POC. MACD filling up the gas. Still squeeze here, bullish squeeze there. POC there, ticks are there. Man, they want to go now. Problem is the squeeze, man. I would have gone. Okay. Everything looking nice, beautiful shot, right? But the squeeze scared me out. Bearish. Trend line breaking now. When you change risk level different, okay? Just to let you know, people need to understand. If they go here, then you can print. If they reverse, is the trouble because of POC involved. Line broke. Here we go. I can see dollar, but let's see support breaks and then right there. Here we go. Right there. Come on. Support is there. I could see 80 cents, but squeeze there, you follow. because of POC. Giving a hard time. Now bull cycle is getting over, but squeeze there, condition POC there. Whenever POC involved, you never know, they can overrule everything. Look at the trend line broke. They only come until here. POC there. So you can see the risk level when you change and risk level when you resistance area here. And we are trading in the tunnel. Bear flag is here, but squeezes keep holding because of POC. Keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze here. Look at these bounce here. No. Look at the bulls and the bear cycle. POC there. Nice. But I don't see a The range is very tight, folks. Okay, I gotta get out of it. The support is right there. It's hard to print a dollar even because of the trade I took is the chasing trade. Yeah. Still bears are here, oh wow, this looking nice here, but support here, look at this, 1 2 3, what they are playing, they are trying, they want to go lower, right? And they are playing still game. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. Come on man, you could do it. Look at the VWAP, trying to push it lower. Market giving a hard time because of POC. Look at that, bears are coming. Okay, I see the bears here. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. So here. The support is here. Conditions are bearish. Come on, man. You could do it. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. They want to go. When they roll, all the bull gonna go banana. The morning bull. All right. They want to roll down. And then something could happen, folks. Squeeze there, squeeze there, squeeze there. Come on, get it done, get it done, get it done. Right. Here we go, here we go. Wow, look at that. Boom. That's a great one, folks, okay? I'm out. Then market maker play the game. Got the top dollar on it. Still didn't get the dollar. 90 cents I got. That's okay. $3,000 printed. So let me explain you this trade, folks, okay? So remember, I wanted to short here, but market never test. And then I see rejection coming, trend line breaking. I went in this trade right here. You see that trade? And then from changing the trade, my level from here to here is here. That's it, right? And in between market bounce, right? So that's the game. The squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. This ultimately destination is here. That's why I say bear flag. Support there. Look at this. When the cycle is bearish, you're good. Condition is bearish, cycle bearish. Only POC is the one who was playing here, but now everything is below POC. Bears are active. Still bear cycle is on. Look at these bears. They want to go lower, but they're giving hard time. It's taking time because these bulls holding hope. Some bulls. Still bears are here. Look at NVIDIA dumping. Tesla also today going lower. Palantir holding great today. Palantir. Yep. Semiconductors are down today. Alrighty. Bears are here, folks. Okay, you just bears are here. Wow, look at the bears wants to flush. Wow, they really want to flush. Wow. Ticks are bouncing. They want to go. Here we go. Q. Roll down. Baby, you want to roll. Okay, now I don't want to chase, folks. Okay. I'll wait. I'll be right back. Let me take a break and be right back. Wow, can you believe it? Look at that bounce, folks. You know why that bounce? Everything was amazing, bearish looking, correct? But POC is involved. That's why I don't trust much. That's why I exited here too. They're looking bearish. I think they're finding the diversion here. Did you notice? Did you see that? They are creating a bullish diversion. Conditions are bearish. Still bearish. Oh wow, POC there too still. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Look at how many bounce in a bear cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4 bounce. Okay. In a bear cycle. Okay. In a bear cycle, you got a 4 bounce. SPY and QQQ both got POC. Look at the NVIDIA still got a weakness. Today Palantir looking good, sitting all the way at the top. Bulls are coming now. They create a bullish diversion. I'm finding the support here. Bulls are trying now. Look at that, they want to go higher. Okay. Bullish divergence, folks. Okay, look at that. Market want to go higher. POC lifting. All these indexes are lifting now. Resistance is there. Previous rejection is here. All right. When IV is low and you change at the resistance area, risk level increases. Same thing, I took a trade here, right? Risk level increases. And look at the reversal came at the nearby. Same thing here, we try to change, and if any reversal happens, I'm gonna go through the cycle. But yeah, bulls are here, definitely. Bulls, market want to go higher, MACD volume, right? Everything is bouncing. Pellet deer also still bouncing. Yep, bulls are here. Bulls are here, MACD bullish. Right, we are at the resistance right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. These are all bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here. I was expecting something they could do here, but they didn't do. The bulls are here lining up. Bulls are here active. Okay, so we could look for another cycle. Look at these conditions, volume bullish, things are bullish. This is nice bullish condition also coming here. Bulls are coming, okay folks? Bulls are coming. Only IWM has no power. QQQ going. They are using Tesla, Google. Bulls are coming. AMU trying to bounce a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. Looking bullish, but I gotta find the cycle. Still bulls are here. It's very tight range, but bulls are here. POC. Conditions are bullish. MACD pulling it back. Today is not the day to chase anything, folks, okay? Because of the smaller cycle and IVs are super low. If you try to chase here, look at what happened. The risk level increases. Pullback entry would be the better, whatever you do, call or put. Test, retest. That's the best thing. Pulling it back. VWAP is there, POC right there. Conditions are still bullish, okay? Bull cycle is on still. Wow, that's a crazy pullback, okay? POC, ticks are going. VWAP POC. I think they're gonna bounce a little shallow. If they bounce before, it could be a shallow pullback, shallow bounce, could be risky. But yeah, bulls are here. Wow. That's okay. Now the bull cycle about to get over, okay? Then you got to be careful. Look at these. Let's see if any squeeze pop. Maybe VWAP is right there, POC. Then now the bear cycle starting, okay? We have to be very careful because it's bear cycle starting. What does it mean? That could be a shallow bounce also. Look at the squeeze pop now on a bear cycle. So you see in alert to my post all the commentary. So some technical people, some people cannot understand, some people understand. That's why I recommend taking some SPX classes so you can understand. Technical foundation classes also I recommend. So it helps to understand what I type. Because I don't trade by the hope, I don't have any crystal ball. I just trade by what I see. And I don't want anybody to fall for anything bad. Gotta look for the setup. I was expecting a bounce because of this candle here. I was expecting the bounce if they could do. Right, they didn't do that. Then I was expecting near the POC test. Didn't do that. Now the bull cycle got over. It could be a shallow bounce, could be anything. The risk level increases. See, I just said because it's a bear cycle, it's a shallow bounce. Risk level increases. That's why I don't go like that then. There are so many things, variable changes every 2 minutes. Every cycle. Still squeeze bearish. Apple is going lower, SMCI going lower. Nvidia is already shutting down. Semiconductors are going lower. POC. Alright, POC flipping, folks. Okay, I cannot trust. QQQ has POC too. Oh, wow. So this rejection here, can trust. Alright, in a bull cycle, they are trying to push it lower now. Okay, look at this here. Well, finally they want to go lower. Bulls are giving up. It's just the POC here, ping pong. QQQ SPY both has POC right now at the VWAP. You can see conditions are sideways looking. Still POC VWAP is bearish. Bear cycle market trying to bounce because of POC. Because the bears are here, conditions are bullish, POC there. Okay, that's why you got to we have two different direction here because IWM keep pushing lower, QQQ has no power. Be careful today, folks. Okay. condition giving up bullish, but POC is trying to lift the market. Look at the bear. Volumes are there, bearish POC there too. Can you believe it? Bear wants to try right now. But QQQ got POC. Yeah, man, this is still bears are here. Don't like nothing, folks. Okay, it's alright. This rejection and no bounce, big question mark. Bullish condition giving up and market trying to bounce. Time is 12:30. Look at those conditions are giving up. POC there. Bull squeeze pop now. Look at the MACD return across, squeeze coming, POC lifting, IWM lifting. Main market trading in a dollar range. Look at that total dollar range, and if you look at the high here is $1.80. $1.80 range market going ping pong. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, squeeze bearish, POC in the middle. POC rejection here. Look at that, weak above the body, weak above the body. Market want to push it lower. QQQ POC right there. Look at the squeeze here. You got this in a tighter range and creating cycle. It's boring. You got the bear squeeze here. Wow, the bear says I want to break the support. QQQ still has POC. So this point is lower, but this point is sustained. Let's see this support now. QQQQQ. Look at the NVIDIA flush. Nvidia bearish, MACD squeeze coming. Market want to break the support. Yeah, look like bears are coming. If we chase, you gotta figure out the risk level. QQQ POC there. Bears are here, and we are still trying to test the support. Oh wow, what was that, man? Wow, what is that? Something is cooking, folks, okay? And this they did quickly, man. By the time we follow, things happens. Bulls are here. They did quickly. Bullish, but I missed it. They broke the whole big support and did it in one shot. Look at the big one. Look at the ticks up, bouncing crazy. Support broke. Wow, ticks are already bouncing. There's a dirty game. Look at the volumes are bears are here still. Bears are here. How come this? POC, IWM is bouncing. Still bears are here. Not in the trade. That was a quickly dump. Let me see now. Nothing running away. They're gonna play these sides of the candle. Up, down, up, down, up, down, like that. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume. Bears are here. Conditions are here. Still gauging what are the game plan here. Still bearish here. Support broke. IWM QQQ bouncing. Bulls trying to push it up now. POC there. Still, I'm trying to give more time. QQQ got POC. Conditions are still bearish. If they bounce to the resistance area, could have rejection, good shot. But in the middle, risk level there. Man, these volumes I keep trying still. Look at NVIDIA, semiconductors are dumping. AVGO dumping. AVGO. Intel, PayPal. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. That's why I said bears are here, but I was thinking to go here, but they reverse here. That's okay. MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the volume still pushing lower. Still bearish are here. Look at the volume here, bearish. Remember what I said is probably they'll be playing this candle, this size of the candle for another 15 minutes. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Still volume bearish. So the bulls were here, right? They are going to the pain because they buy the call here. When this happens, they buy the call here, and now that's why they're going lower. Look at the volume, MACD. Bears are powerful. Volume coming too, MACD bearish too, bears are powerful. Wow. Yep. See how they play the game. Wanted to short, but I wanted to have a little bigger bounce. Okay. $3 range, total market moved. IV super low. Look at the bears here, still volume coming. Volumes are bearish, conditions still bearish. This support here, when they break the support, all these bull gonna go banana. That's what is going to happen, look like, because MACD bearish, volume bearish. Let's see. Today, folks, market is super tight range, $3 total range. Look at this volume coming, still bearish. Still volumes are strong here. Market says I want to bounce because of this bear hedge profit. MACD says I'm curling up. Bulls are coming, okay? This bear cycle here still. Bulls wants to bounce. Still condition is bearish. Previous rejection was right here. Still bears are here. MACD crossing. What kind of cycle they create here? Oh, squeeze pop. Bears are here, folks. Okay, squeeze pop. Man, I don't know what's the game plan here, market maker. Yeah, when you get into the trade and then market maker play something different game, we don't know. Look at the squeeze popping in now. Volume there. Volume coming. Doesn't have the power of the squeeze there. Because of the squeeze. To get a $1 is so you can see what I'm talking about, right? Because the squeeze there to ruin the party. Q, pulling it back. Because of the squeeze. See, bears are coming here. Still bears are here because of the squeeze. There are bears here, folks, okay? creating a cycle, another bear cycle. So that bounce doesn't give a dollar. Q. Conditions are still bearish. Just playing by the candle, this candle. Okay, that is the game. The way the candle moves such a way that you cannot see on a dollar. If you see 50-60 cents and then reverse on you. Right, yes, and then another cycle eats up your theta decay. That's the game going on today. IV low. See, look at the 60-second candle has zero power. Still bears. Condition is bearish. Still bears are trying. Q. Bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze still here, not allowing. Squeeze are there, folks. Okay, squeeze there. Excuse me. All right, take your money and run, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I hope people print on this one. So I love this trade actually. This whole process, it was amazing. Got $4,000. So let me explain you. Right, market did this, and I said I want to be very careful here. It's far better to let the market maker play around here. So you can see here, right? I said I wanted to short. The resistance was around here, right? This area, if they would come, I was planning around here to short. I missed that trade. They did came, right? I said bears are here. That's the alert I gave you, but then I missed and did not chase. Then they came down here and I said I'm gonna go long. Went long, but did not see a dollar. I saw 80 cents. And then finally came here and got the dollar. But look at that. Now look at that. Now people who are holding, that's a different ball game. That is different ball game, right? That's okay. Can print. Look at that. Now market is going 80 cents. Good. I mean, it's bullish now. Okay, finally all these bulls were going to the pain. That's what they did. Now they are going real direction. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the bulls are here. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. So what are they bouncing? SMCI dumped. AVGO dumped. CRM bouncing. Workday bouncing. AVGO bouncing. Alright, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is bullish. This area got to be careful, but yes, bulls are coming. People who are in alert room, folks, right? Look, I'll tell you one important things. You keep it in mind. If you want to be successful, zero DT. Zero DT is the fastest way you can make money. Okay, but there is always anything fast. It brings the little risk, right? Always anything is fast is a little risk, and that's what I. 1 second, there is something is happening here. Hold on. Resistance is there. Yeah, so in order to be successful, what I was saying, I lost the track what I was about to say. Okay, yeah. So people are in alert room. The way I read the market, there are two different traders sitting on my desk, for example, right? I had two trader in 2017 who was master in Elliott waves. One guy was master in he was master in Elliott waves. He did PhD, man. That guy was two guys. Okay, they blew up both the guys blew up the account. I gave the money to and they blew it up. Just to let you know. And we all take the trade, but at the end, the process of reading setup, all three have a different reading. Even though all three master in their own, so it depends on how you read. Depends how you read the market. Okay, every minute by minute. So if you join the alert room, means you are using, like when you join the alert room, you like support from me, right? Some sort of support, technical support, I'm trying to help you out in order to process in your mind how you should be processing, because we don't want to lose money, correct? So that reason, the way the market does the setup, it keep changing on and off. They do that. So apply the discipline. There are certain outer discipline, right? That hey, I'm gonna do 2 trades a day or 3 trades a day, because because I do more trades, I'm blowing up the account, for example, right? Then test the water, basically, that is the first strategy to apply, to test the water. That are you capable enough? Are you applying the right decision while you entering? Correct. That is the first thing you need to think about it. Try 1 trade a day and test your patience. That do you have a patience, or you're emotional full, or you are fearful, or you know what I mean? All those things. That once you test yourself 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, whatever it is, then you can increase the frequency. Right? Why? Because you need to reduce your frequency. Once you master everything, you think, oh man, I made a killing in the market, then yes, you can increase the frequency. But without proving your point and trying to jump every trade, then is a problem. Because just because the previous 2 trade was in loss, example I'm just giving you, because we're gonna retaliate, and that is the reason you got to create a discipline. Okay. Then second thing is, once you think, okay, now I'm lining up discipline, then the third thing to do is to look for a different varieties of cycles, right? 1 second, wife is here. Sorry about that. Okay. Then man, lost the track. Then those are outer discipline, right? I'm just trying to teach the people who are joining the alert room, and every penny counts of your money you putting towards the alert room. I mean your subscription and the money you buy the trade. Those are the most valuable. Alert room is nothing, the value $1,000, but the money you put in towards the trades. Then second thing is the technicals. Those are very, very important to learn the technicals, right? In those, look for levels, look for the cycles. Sometimes there are advantage, disadvantage you could have. Everybody listening in the YouTube also, you got to understand. Like for example, this candle came just right away. I was not ready for it because my screen was not ready. I said, okay, otherwise I would go on long. So some people go long. Right? When you chase buy a put, look how people lose money here. Try to explain you. Bulls and bear, both how they lose. You need to understand that. It's not about that, hey, I missed the trade. It's about how you lose the trade, how they played the game. Okay, because I know how they play. And that's what I told you when this candle came. What did I tell you? 30 minutes you watch, they'll be here. Look at the timestamp. 12:30 and 13 means 30 minutes over, right? And still we are here. So I said I'm not gonna jump in. I wanted to short here, which I announced in alert room. So if I would have short here, we could have made money, safety there, right? Because of the supply there. But then I missed the trade and I said, okay, I don't want to go because they're gonna ping pong here. They came here and I found the reversal and I said, okay, I like to go long here. And I announced in alert room, I want to go long. My safety is here, anywhere. So they did this. Look at that. Still they did it, but this is your safety, correct? So we went here long or here long. That's what I announced. Wherever we find out, we do. But now people say, hey, I'm gonna go and buy a put, for example, right? And they did this. Mostly people buy a call. They did quickly, and then here, look at this green candle going, you buy a call, right? and they compress here for 3 minutes, and then look at that what happens. Then theta decay, and then delta, and then again bounce. You don't make money because you're going through the pain. This is the you got to understand the next cycle. That is a painful cycle, big painful cycle. So instead what I did myself is to compose and wait for the setup. If that setup happens, we go, right? So that's why, say for example here, I took this trade on this candle right here, and I realized it, I wanted to short here. People who knows in alert room, so learn these folks, okay? Because if you did not take any classes, so if I go, I announce that I want to short here. You remember this point? I wanted to short right here at the resistance, but market reversal came here. That was the POC. And then I chased the trade here because support breaking, but from here to here level is $1. I've assumed tight dollar. They reverse on me. Do you see that reverse on me? I could see 30, 40, 50 cents and then reverse. But they eventually came back. But I chased the trade. I mean, I did make $1, but I chased the trade, just to let you know. So then you got to understand, hey, my entry is not good. Not good means to say not the best entry because you are going for second cycle. So this is the first cycle and this is second cycle. But if you would have shorted here, think about it. Resistance is right there. Less likely. If breaks, you take a loss. If rejection, you could make money. Safeties are so much safety. Going down, right? And then they bounce here, whatever it is. So, for example, this is a different kind of trade. Now let's understand here this trade. This is momentum trade call. This is not a momentum. Two different technique to apply here versus here. So when it comes to the momentum, there is no way you can put any limit order and do the things. You got to go and fast. But again, you got to calculate so many risk. So if the traps are bigger, how to catch the momentum? Okay, I'm just trying to teach you folks. Okay, you got to never know when that happens. When that happens, that's where the monies are. So when you see 1 hour trap, 2 hour trap, 3 hour trap, they make you solid bullish or they make you solid bearish for 2 hours, 3 hours. And then all of a sudden, they take a U-turn. Sometimes they create diversion. Sometimes they create a continuous 3 diversion. Sometimes they continue 5 diversion. Yeah, you have to know how they play, right? Somewhere you have to take a risk. You got to figure out that, right? And after the trap, momentum is great, and that's where money sometimes we print 20,000, 30,000. That is how I print. But that momentum, can I predict the momentum they're gonna create right away? It's 5 out of 10 times it could happen if you're lucky. Sometimes they create diversion and then they go, right? But point here is after the trap has good money, right? It can create a good money. So then your risk level is lower because you look for a bigger trap. So some people say, Josh, I don't want to trade this kind of thing, green dead. I want to trade the trap. Absolutely. Then you need to learn to be patientful, right? You just need to learn to be patientful. So we just went here on a call side. Look at that. Slowly, and then probably 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, it could be here, but then different bigger cycle. Because big cycle, look, bearish, a lot of bears here, correct? But it's a total $3 range. Anyway, so those kind of trade, this is momentum, no momentum. Keep creating cycles going up. Just like this going up, cycle, same thing, cycle. Versus here, kaboom. So there are these kind of trades has a quick money, but when you chase is good, but when you chase here and try to dump, let's go and put, and then I go in a put and somebody holds the put, imagine what you go through. Look at this bounce. This bounce is crazy here. That's why, I mean, I do take a trade, folks. Okay, if this happen like this, but that trade is less than 30 seconds. Forget about the minute. Minute is too late. I have printed like that too, but this was very quick. Sometimes they give you 1 minute candle. I mean, but yeah, I mean, there are different understanding of every moment market creates. So that's why I don't focus on numbers. Like I told you, folks, those who follow me long enough, I don't trade the numbers, folks. I trade here candles, how this behavior market maker has it, how market maker, my main focus is market maker. I don't care where market goes, 800, 900, 700, 600. When it comes to 0 DT, wherever market goes, I need to know what market maker agenda is for the momentum, chop, directions, north, south, chop, swing, right? Compression, right? This is what normally market maker do all day, every day, lifelong. You just need to master those. There is nothing rocket science. You just showed you the things and then apply the option technique things what I teach in option class. Right? So I'm just telling you how to avoid FOMO, fear. There is no way we could lose money, man. I'm here to help people out, hold your fingers and to teach you. If you want to learn the Formula 1 raceway track, which is fast and furious, where you can blow up the account in 1 day, you don't need 10 days to blow up. 1 day you can blow it up. That's how dangerous it is. But that's how risky. That's how you make money. $10,000 in 5 minutes. How can you make? If it is a risky, then only. If it's not risking, everybody would be doing it the same thing. So the solution is education, learning, whatever you could learn. Look at the bulls here, squeeze, volume, bullish condition, bulls are coming. Remember I told you that Rajesh supply is right here, that's where they want to go. Look at that. No. I'm trying nice reading, but the more you date, right? For example, more you date anybody, the more you know about it. Correct? And that's what I would tell you. Never judge anybody online, man. You never met me. I never met you guys. But my one thing I can tell you that my goal is to make sure that everybody learn. Right? Look at this here. Bulls are coming. Supply there. We got to be careful here now, but let them play around because critical stage. So same thing when we were here, I said that we got to be careful, right? I give the alert. We got to be careful here. That resistance, look at that, what happened. They took a long time to come back, but they came. So when we chase, risk level increases because they are. Look at that, what happened. This is how they trap. You got to also look at the other side of the coin. They could trap. That's how they make money. They trap here because of the breakout. It looked like, yeah, look at that going. It's going to go to here because it was a setup like that. And then they trap all the bull here and they came down. But anticipating that they're going to do this and let me go and jump in, that is just the one indicator. The psychology you apply is just the one indicator. You also need to apply, all the technicals because that's how you know what market makers are doing. This is, look at the squeeze, everything is bullish, right? Bulls are coming. Time is 1:16. The VWAP is nearby. So, I mean, there are a bunch of trade here, right? You see this pullback, retest bound, bunch of trade over here. This pullback was the great one because they did one time here going up. So they did shake while going up. They did a shake. Now they want to go higher. That's why. So when they do second time here, anywhere here is a good trade. But anyway, I was just talking. So I missed the trade. But that's okay. So this is supply here is a good short, and normally I do, but condition bullish, volume bullish, this. So we don't know, it could be a shallow pullback or it could be a bigger. So the risk level increases. But if your favorable setup and the supply hits, we could print money. Just giving you reading how how can we lose money, man? Serendipity is like a drug, worse than drug. Okay, but it is amazing. Everybody loves to make money fastest way, right? Everybody want to become rich fastest way, and that is the problem. But then if you master you need to sweat to learn in order to. But hope, those man, and the hope and all those variables has no power. Could have, would have, should have, right? I would have hold this trade, would have been this, but I didn't do this, right? That's how people talk. That's everybody has the same story. There is nothing new because market does swings back and forth. See, what did I tell you? Is a strong supply here. I would have short, right? But it was a bullish cycle, so I didn't go. But look, at least you got a one candle, right? But if it had been bearish cycle here, I would have shorted. And I used to go 100 contract. I told you, right? It's a supply and demand class. I teach a lot of stuff. When it could flip, when it could rejection, how it could be. You apply a checklist and you can print. Everything I teach in classes, folks, okay? Any indicators and all these things, everything in class. Right here, I'll show you. 22 classes I teach. So people who wants to know every little things I teach. There is no free lunch anywhere because it costs you more. Free lunch always costs more because you need to exchange the energy everywhere. It cost me millions. My energy cost me millions. Right? That's why I created all the classes. I'll send you things. All right. Market, the resistance bulls are here. Now we are in the middle. $3 range. You look at the market from the support. Look at the resistance here. Rejection. Tops were falling. Correct. So somewhere here they want to go, and then something would happen. Let's see. Now we're in the middle. I'm not going to take any trade right now. We're going to wait and see what happens. QQQ got POC. Meta going lower. Nvidia got a bounce. Excuse me. Man, Intel diluted the share, folks. Okay, that's why they're pulling it back. Oracle, look at the Oracle, 151. Oh, boy. Look at this volume. Just a second. What do you think about swing trading? What do you mean by swing trading? Yeah, swing trading also I teach in the class. Look at that class number 19. That is, so people who do swing trading, you have to also understand about the options because market maker also wants to make money from everybody. People who trading weekly option, people who trading monthly option, people who trading yearly leap year option also. Okay, they like to make money from all, and for that reason you got to learn option technique class I teach. Then you also need to learn the supply demand I teach. Then you need to learn the divergence class I teach. A lot of things I teach, right? Then also I teach technical fundamental class. When you apply all those things, and then earnings, how to play earnings are different game. That class is amazing class, man. And then you go, right, different techniques to apply. So that's why we create. If you don't want to do that, you can go with building the wealth. Okay, building the wealth class, man. That's the best value so far I have. I think that class has the best value so far I can see. Building the wealth, but result, it could be year, 2 year, 3 year, and some people trade option, they get result fast, right? They get result fast. So I will make a video after maybe next year or something, that how did we do. And then people feel FOMO, right? Man, I wish could have joined these. So talking about swing trading, you have to change the gear. Remember, the speed of making money is different, zero DT is different, swing trading different, and trading yearly leap option is different, building the wealth class is different. So you need to understand all the speed and mentality. You have to understand your mentality of how market doesn't behave. If your DNA is like, man, I want to make money now, and you are trading on a 6 months contract or leap year, then you you choose the wrong track to trade. You're driving on a wrong track. Okay, but people who are patient, right, then they are fine. But people who are very very patient and they are getting into the zero DTE, they're gonna go parabolic. They say, man, I just blew up the account. That's how people think. Because the thing move fast. So it's a two-sided of the coin. But if you master both, right, then you can do. So that's what I try to teach you, that in everything you need to master. There is nothing that one application applies to everywhere, right? Can you apply the one application to everywhere? No, you need to have use different application for different method, different subject. But the moment you try, that's why the first thing, those who took my foundation class, what do I teach you? My first word is, do not mix and match the cycle. Remember, anybody remember took the foundation classes, what do I teach you? First thing, what do I speak? When you mix and match the cycle, that's where the problem happens, right? That's why I said that Warren Buffett, Kathy Wood, and Ken Griffin, these three guys everybody knows, right? Ken Griffin is a Citadel guy, right? Warren Buffett everybody knows. So Warren Buffett, how he trades, he looks for $1. Then if he's getting for 30 cents, 40 cents, he said, okay, I like that value stock. Then Kathy Wood, she looks for a growth stocks. She look for $5 stock, gonna go to $5,000. That's what she look for it. But then she hold for 5 years also. Same thing Warren Buffett holds for 5 years, but both look for different vehicle to ride to the destination. Destination is dollar green. Now, Ken Griffin, Citadel, he sells options, right? He makes money every day. He makes money, right? So he likes volatility. He trades volatility. So three different investors, all three makes money, but they are, Warren Buffett doesn't want to do what Ken Griffin does. Ken Griffin doesn't want to do what Warren Buffett does, or Kathy Wood. So if you want to master all three, yeah, there are 3 tracks to make money, but then you need to master those 3 tracks. And that is what I do. I teach, right? That's why Ken Griffin is fastest in making money than Warren Buffett. He made a $3 billion in 3 days. $3 billion in 3 days. And I told you last week how he made it. See that? Look at that. So they have decided to go higher, but they pull back, bounce. So that's the pattern. Pull back, bounce. They just trade here. No volume, but squeeze is lifting. Okay. And then at the end of the half day over now. Here, POC here. So they trap the bear, bulls are here, they're in the middle. And half day is over.
all those things I did not know anything like that, man. I was just, we are hopeful, we used to apply hope all the time, right? you know but then, man, market takes a toll on everybody. People who buy option for 6 months, people who buy option for 1 month, people who trade 1 week. There are so many different kind of customers for market maker to make money, and we are one of the victim. So instead, you learn properly, and then you can use it, you can print, right? There are different vehicle, you just need to learn. That's why I keep telling everybody that learn as much as you could, otherwise you're gonna cost you just like it cost me blowing up the account, and everybody else same thing. And believe me, that cost is so, man, painful. That cost is I so many people call me, so many times people call me, and they tell me the story. People only call me when they lose money. Nobody calls me. I mean, nobody knows. I would say 90% people calls. They don't call that, hey, I made a money, so I want to join you. I want to take your class, right? I want to learn something. Forget about me. You wherever you want to learn, it's okay. But you need to learn, right? But people go to doctor when they're in trouble. Otherwise, they don't even go to doctor. That's why I have the horrible story. People tell me every every now and then, every other day, somebody calls me and say, hey, I had this much lost money. So story is same, person changes. Look at the bulls are here, squeeze there, lifting it up. Hey Josh, can I join your alert room in the middle of the year? Anybody can join any date, folks. We count 30 calendar days. So if you join today, we count today. If you join today, tomorrow, we count tomorrow. Whenever you want to join, we don't count by the first. We count whenever you would like to join. The moment I add you, that's the day we count 30 days from that day. Okay. So you don't need to wait for month end. You don't need to wait. You can join whenever you want. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze right there. Creating a bullish diversion here. QQQPOC. Diversion creating, okay? There is diversion creating conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. So shallow pullback or something, I don't know what to say. Tesla pullback, man. Look at the Nvidia dump. Crazy. Look at that diversion, right? But bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, creating a bearish diversion, pulling it back. QQQ has no power. I think the bears are trying right now, folks. Okay. QQQ got a POC rejection, pushing lower. Yeah, pushing lower. Yeah, that's the bearish. Look at the bulls giving up. QQQ POC. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Mix cycle. Mix. You see the QQQ POC? That's the problem. IWM since morning, look at that, going down, down, down. Huh? Super low IV, folks. Okay, market has super low IV. Okay, the bulls try to give up here. Support is here. Still bears are here. Let's see. Support here. Remember, look at the length of the cycle. Length going down, going up, same style. If you chase, is in trouble. Market kind of pushing lower. And there's support here too. Bulls trying to give up, volumes are there. So expect the bounce, teeny mini. Bounce support here. We are in the cloud. Teeny mini bounce. Bulls coming. Bearish volume here, but Look at the bear here. Still we are at the support area. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Let's see, they're gonna play something. Bears are trying now. Look at the volume. And then trap the bear and bounce. That's the thesis. You'll see what they do. Bears are here, still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish. Though everything looking bearish, okay? But ticks are going lower too, man. Bears are here. IWM trying to bounce. Pushing lower. Still bears are here. Look at the volume. Still bearish here. We are at the support. Keep teasing you. They keep teasing you. Squeeze coming in, man. What is cooking now here? Trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in. Look at the pushing lower. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Bears are here, squeeze there, condition bearish. Still squeeze here, okay? See what they're playing game here. How to join the main group, folks? There is a description, has a link. YouTube description has a link to join. Volume try to come, but squeeze there. Conditions are bearish wherever you want to book your profit, folks. So how to make $1, right? This market. Just look at the condition, man, causing the damage. Ticks are going lower. Excuse me. Dollar, dollar, dollar. IWM trying to bounce. I got my lunch box, but I'll wait. Man, this is IWM trying to bounce. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm out. Dollar. I got my lunch, so I'm gonna finish now. Right, folks. This is nice here. You can see little bounce, rejection. I draw the line. Be careful. And market is still playing. Conditions are sideways. Green dead, green dead. All right. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10-15 minutes to finish the lunch. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay. Sorry, I submitted wrong place. Yeah, sorry, I submitted different place. Okay, I'll do it there. It's okay. It's bullish, folks. Okay, if you did not hear me, it's okay. Still, these bulls are here. Resistance is right here. You just, if your entry is proper, remember I announced entry is here. If you enter in the middle, the range is problem. But if you enter here, then you can get a dollar. But if you enter in the middle, then you got to wait for a bigger cycle. You getting my point? Like, like that. So condition bearish, squeeze here. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay. If watch out this support, that's it. This support is very, very important. Condition is bearish, that's why. But here squeeze is lifting, MACD bullish, volume bullish. So they want to play the channel. Don't expect too much. All right. They just playing the channel. All right. This could be a theta decay too. I'm gonna mute.
Look at the breakout, right? Good.
All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. All right, so look at that, man. These people are today, folks, is just small cycles, different techniques, sideways condition. You can see right here. So don't expect too much from the market. So the people who want to make more than 20, 30, 40%, that's it. That's today is not the day right now. Because most of the 80% cycles are smaller, dollar cycles, $2 cycles, and the rest, some cycles are a little bigger. Okay, so plan whichever cycle you try. Oh, somebody sent something. Hold on, let me see. Update a WhatsApp. Okay. After market close, gonna shut down the WhatsApp, and then I can update it. These are all bearish. Let me try that now. Yeah, it's updating.
Look at this condition turning bearish, folks. Okay, keep eyes on it. Okay, they are trying to turn in bearish, but POC there everywhere. POC today, folks. These people are trying market might test this one. So do you see what they did here in the morning? Now evening they are doing it here. Similar pattern, similar like that until 3 o'clock. So they want to go a little lower, but speed of going south is slow. Look, they're going up, down. IWM has POC2, SPY has POC2. Be careful, folks. Okay, today is like it'll be a daunting task. More if you try to make more than $1. Look at the SMCI keep going lower and lower. Google, there is nothing, no. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Market doing squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Still bearish here. Squeeze here. Bears are
POC is here, folks. Okay, it could be anything. This condition turning bearish and POC there. Bears are coming, folks. Look like, but bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there, but the condition says I'm bearish. Look at what market is doing. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze here. Bears are here, pushing lower, folks, but slowly going. They keep bouncing and then going lower. Yeah, look at the squeeze going. I don't want to chase the support area, but yeah, bearish. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish, folks. Okay, bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. POC is right here. See, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They are doing it. POC is right there. Safety not there. Okay, just keep it in mind. Look at the IWM. What the IWM is doing, already trying to poke through the POC. So risk level there, but you know this is same thing. Condition bearish. It's not a safe trade. Already POC there, IWM already passing through. So be careful. Same thing going up, down, up, down, up, down. This condition is not normal. So you see more market spending time here now. About to 3 o'clock is soon, and bulls are coming in this bearish condition. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls are coming now. This is the momentum building now market. Oh, bye. Home to trust. Chasing 3-4 candle. I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. I mean, look at these conditions. Right there. So then, yeah, it's a good shot around here. Condition is bearish. It's all POCs playing, folks. Okay, risk level there. Conditions are still bearish, and look at the squeeze volume bullish. Still bulls are trying here. Look at that. Bulls are here. They broke the support and flipping. Wow. Yep. QQQ, IWM all are turning. QQQ. Still volumes are here. MACD here. Volume here. So bulls are active. See how they did. They broke the support. Everybody become bearish, and then they reverse. All these go banana when they do this. And while going down, people short here. Look at that, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. The bear cannot make any money, right? And then they trap all the bear and bounce. See how the system is designed, right? System is designed to take the money. That's the move. Squeeze still bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Resistance there. Little pullback. Wow, the bulls are here, man. Huh? Look at that. Resistance there. To make money is not that easy. MACD bullish, volume there. POC there. Now the time is like that. Even if you play at the money, forget about it. You need like 80 delta. Yeah, at least 70, 60 delta you need. 60 delta no good. Market trading in the tunnel. Okay. POC still here. I don't expect anything, folks. Okay, still all three indexes got POC. Okay, all three indexes has POC. Condition is sideways, red green. Got the bulls are here, but doesn't have the power much. MACD pushing, volume pushing. IWM has zero power. Google trying to bounce. See that rejection? Right? But you have to look at in the bull cycle they did that. Because of POC and IWM. Not easy to chase, okay? At the bottom or at the top of the cycle. Not easy. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are here. IWM right there. POC, QQQ also. POC nearby. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are trying. Alright, bulls are coming. Volume there too. Okay, folks. Bulls are here. I'm not chasing right now. So from here to here is here. Okay. Finally they did that. Trap all the bear. Bulls are here. Look at this volume coming too. I'm not chasing, but yes, volume coming. Nice. Okay, things are looking great. Target is going higher. Bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. I got a FOMO going, but today is not the. I feel like today is not the day. The way these people are doing at the resistance. This volume looking nice. Bulls are coming. POC is the target on QQQ. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to bounce. Here we go. Pushing. Look at the volume coming. Time is 3 o'clock. Finale. Market doing great. Look at the volume here, strong. MACD strong. Condition strong. Right, but we are at the resistance here. Keep pushing. Look at these bulls are here still. IWM got POC, QQQ has POC too. Look at that, they are all silent. Ah, boy. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, they are going. Bulls are there. Lot of strength. Resistance there. Finally, market is going. I'm not chasing, but they are bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go, and the day is about to get over, and they are coming in the middle. So bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle. That's the agenda going. I was thinking if they pull back, but I don't see any pullback here. They're bullish. FOMO going on. VWAP right there. Look at the strength. VWAP is right there. Excuse me. Alright, QQQ got POC. Let's see how they're gonna play here. Still bulls here. I doubt they could. Support right there. Bulls are here. QQQ POC. Is this still bulls are here? Super tight range, right? Pushing lower. There we go. I'm not in the trade. Look at the squeeze pop just now. Yeah, man. Bulls are here, folks, okay? They want to go. POC on QQQQQ. For look at the MACD crossing down now, volume coin. If the bull cycle get over, be careful. Still bulls are active. Still bulls are active. Yep, they want to break the VWAP. Look at that. Nice bullish for a few cents. I missed the trade here, but it's okay. Bulls are here. They want to break the VWAP. Now the risk level there, but yeah, it's okay. Conditions are bullish. Volume is bullish. Rejection coming, but IWM is lifting. QQQ got a rejection. Still squeeze left and bullish. Look at this condition here, great, right? Squeeze, keep lifting. Something is going to happen near the VWAP event, okay? Still squeeze here, trying to show some strength here. QQQ got POC. We are in the middle. Time is 3:07. It could be both direction, okay? That's why we need to wait and see what happen here. Look at these conditions are amazing. Bullish squeeze, bullish too. Market is trying to push it up. Look at the volume coming too. Q. Nothing is looking bullish other than this software stock. Heavily shorted software stock. Look at the volume coming, keep coming. POC. VWAP is flipping. Look at that. Bulls are coming, squeeze there, conditions are there. I don't see weakness, otherwise I would have short, but I don't see. Bulls are here, MACD crossing, condition bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting. POC right there. Look at the squeeze here, still lifting, okay folks? Condition bullish too, bulls are here. We are at the VWAP. Whatever they do, folks, there's risk there. Going short, going long, both has a risk. Look at the rejection. Still squeeze bullish, condition is bullish. Rejection coming, squeeze there. Look at the squeeze lifting at the VWAP. QQQ got POC 2. IWM keep lifting, you can see. Bulls are here. Time is 3:11. Mhm. Still squeeze here. If you want to go long, they do bigger cycle. Previous bounce was right here. MACD cross down here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume still keep coming. Okay, because conditions are so strong, bulls are here. QQ has POC too. Time is 3:13. Okay. They're making you solid bullish. And then they're gonna compress everybody or something. I don't know, we'll see. POC. Look at that bouncing. Look at this condition. Last 15 minutes we are here. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and market is still struggling at the VWAP. POC. Bears are coming now. Look at these conditions here. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, connecting the bridge. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Okay. Alrighty. I'm just trying to think breakout happen, quickly make money and run. If that breaks, okay? Just to let you know. That's the things. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. What did I tell you? Woohoo! Look at that. Take your money and run. Okay, I'm out. Got $1.90 I got. They eat up my lunch. That's why he went. And now they could be bearish also. So let me explain you so you can understand next time all these events. So you can see squeeze going, market pulling back. I was thinking they could pull back more, but the cycle about to get over and they started going, immediately jumped in from here to here, got a 90 cents, right? And what did I tell you was probably they could have a rejection also, but we still bulls are here. We will see because of the condition. Still bulls are here. So events are super risky. Bigger conditions are still there. Alright, be careful now. QQ got POC there. Conditions are solid bullish still. Time is 3:19. Still squeeze bullish, MACD rare, condition bullish. QQQ POC, QQQ has nothing. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish. If you see a divergent decent, then could be something. QQQQ weakness, meta going lower, SpaceX bouncing. Conditions are there. Market spending 30 minutes here. And top. Look at these conditions are like powerful conditions. QQQ POC, QQQ stuck on POC. Conditions are bullish. Maybe MACD filling up the gas to go higher. We don't know. We'll see. Bulls are here. Light under the tunnel. Conditions are fully. Look at this. Red, green, red, green, red, green, right? So, and the way the premiums are behaving today won't be easy. Look at that. Breaking out and pulling it back. Look at the squeeze, look at the condition, keep lifting, bulls are here. Wow. Q looking bullish. That's why condition is there too. When you see condition like this, look at the bounce, pull back, still. So you got a mixed signal at the VWAP area. And then market maker gonna play some game. God knows, we'll see. Look at that. Reverse psychology in that if you want to play here at the VWAP. That's what I see. Anything reverse psychology level. You can see here, like that. Look at that. Crazy. Squeeze coming bully, bearish, bounce coming. Filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish here. Q. Look at the bear here now. Squeeze coming bearish. Not getting the end. Bunch of bulls. Missed it, right? Sometimes you have to take the positions. Man, it's okay. We missed it. That is what I gave. So if anybody short here, great. You make money. $2 easy. Look at the bears. Dollar. Good. Conditions are still bullish. All these bulls gonna go through banana, that's why. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. Back QQQ got POC there too. It's not the easy one, okay, folks. Now we are right now, bears are coming. Squeeze bearish, man. This is bears are coming. Ha 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 ha. This is what I wanted to capture these, but it's okay now. Chasing is problem. Man, missed the trade. It's okay. QQQPOC. Chasing is no good, folks. Okay. Keep bouncing, pullback. Keep bouncing, pullback. So people who short here, great. Even though they were looking bullish, but this is the real direction. This is the fooling. That's why I told you the alert, right? But now, man, yeah. Time is 3:30. IWM trying to bounce, QQ trying to bounce. Squeeze giving up. QQ got POC. Still bears here. Let's see, man. These people doesn't want to do anything. They want to go. Yeah, man. This is FOMO going on now. POC right there. They want to go lower. All the bulls are trapped. POC there. Boy, bye. Q. Minute cycle without cycle is chasing. If they don't create cycle, what can we do? Time is running out, so no more cycle. 334. POC right there now. Look at the POC moved just now. POC moved up there on SPY. What is cooking? Ticks are bouncing. Bears are here, bulls are here. They wouldn't mind lifting it up a little bit. Alright, POC trying to bounce now. Time is 3:35, 36. Look at the volume here, bearish. POC is there, controlling the range. Here, everything looking bearish. SpaceX is bouncing. SPY got POC, QQ got POC, and IWM got POC, folks. Okay, be careful. They could do green, red. If you try to chase, is the problem. Look at the bears here. Conditions are there too. They are doing green, red. Okay, folks. If you have made money, keep yourself safe and sound, okay, because of POC. It's just doing green, red. Another 10-15 minutes I'm expecting they could do. Reverse psychology. Excuse me. Look at that. SPY bouncing. Resistance there. Resistance is near. POC is the one who's playing, I think. Excuse me. All the bear has profits, so bounce come in. I care about the dollar if you get any rejection, but right now bear has strong. The bulls are strong, trying to bounce. Resistance there. Limit order. Bulls are trying. Bear cycle here, but bulls are trying, okay, because of POC. Yeah. Bulls are trying, folks, okay? Bulls are trying. No good, no good, no good, no good. I took a loss. Man, that's crazy candle screwed me out. Took a loss. $1.21 candle. Man. $4,000 loss. Wow, look at that. Because of the POC. You made 40 cents, that's good, man. No, I was just... Now QQQ is only playing. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. QQQ 340. No squeeze, nothing. Keep going. Bear cycle about to get over, and look at the rejection, man. I exited, otherwise I would have held the trade. I shorted here. I should have waited for the week about the body, huh? That's okay. Now bear cycle getting over. Bulls are here. Now QQQ bearish. You can see condition sideways. POC. Bulls are here. squeeze coming. Right now too early, okay? They're gonna play around for another 5-7 minutes, and then last 3 minutes they will decide. Last 3 minutes. Look at the squeeze coming. Bulls are coming. Condition is sideways. If you chase, be careful. Look at the squeeze here coming bullish. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Everything moves fast. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are here. Mm-hmm. 46. Look at that. QQQ looking bearish. Condition no good. Excuse me. 46. Look at the market condition. This is all deceptive. Because IWM started going. bulls are here. They already. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red. They are doing here. Time is 3:48. POC there. This is what I was expecting, but we missed the trade. Chasing is the risky. Man, feel like anyway, now is a game, man. Condition right here. Oh wow, look at that. What did they do? They burn all the bulls. They want to go lower. That's why this big red candle came, huh? Okay. Pushing lower, folks. Okay. He resistance, 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 3 resistance. So I cannot go long like that. POC there. They want to go lower. Look at that power. Not a normal candle. The time is 3:50. Burning all these bulls. Okay. Support line broke, folks. Okay, they are looking bearish to me. Trend line broke, folks. Okay, market. I like south side. Okay. Making a bearish. Support is here. POC here. Pomegranate POC right there. Bears are here, but bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, bearish, bearish, bearish. Time is 8 more minutes. I don't want to have all the bear has profit. So if one green candle comes, could be in a trouble. But bears are here, okay, because of trend line flipped. Support is right here, little bit. I don't know, man. It's just not getting right entry. Risk level increases. I'm not going now. POC is there. It's okay. You see the trend line broke, bearish. If they could bounce, it's pointless, folks. Okay, why? Because POC inward on SPY, controlling the candle. Controlling the candle, man. Look at the SpaceX is going higher and higher. Oh, more SpaceX. Market closing in 6 more minutes. Bulls might come. Conditions are bearish here. I think bears are here, okay? That's why POC there. IWM POC there. Bears are here because trend line flipped. Look at that. Look at that game. They are doing something which you cannot even predict. That's why POC doing that. I'm not gonna go, folks. It will be risky. Okay. In a bear cycle, bounce coming, condition bearish, POC there. Could be anything. It's okay. There's another day. I'll be not trading. Look at the NVIDIA dumped. Who's earning is Google bouncing, and they are bouncing, huh? Sorry. POC there. So today, earning right here, Rocket Lab, GoPro, Hims and Hers, Plug, QCI, Quantum Computing, right here, and tomorrow morning C, Rackspace, Tuesday Supercomputer. Volume bearish. It's okay, there's another day. Look at that, pushing lower. This is what I was expected when I took the trade, but over here I was expecting not here, but then they did drama here for 10 minutes and then they went down. Sometimes we need to give time. Okay, that's okay. Tesla bouncing. All right, market closing in a couple of minutes. Look at that MU dumped. Semiconductors are down. Market makers are taking tolls on semiconductor. PayPal bouncing. All right, here we go. Look at the bounce. God is flying now. All right, finish the folks. Market close already. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? It sucks. 7. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, no, I mean it was good. Not bad today. 1, 2. Six trade, 5 green, 1 red. Yeah, but it's a $3 range, folks. Okay, market today did $3. Look at that. Everything is super tight, and here dollar range and here dollar range. That's how they traded. Okay, in $1 so many cycle. Same thing, $1 so many cycle on the long side and the short side. Both sides they did that. That's okay. There's another day. Okay. Right. It's about the composition. It's about not to chase the trade. Today was like that. Whenever market does this, chasing is risky. That's why I said we gotta be careful. Here are the VWAP, and we say we want to short. Look, so people need to go back and analyze the alert room. People who are in alert room, and see how I read the market and what do I do with the chart at the same time. And then you'll understand, because it's very, I wait for my entry sometime when I miss. Look, I wanted to go here, man. This is what I was waiting for at the top. That was a good one, but couldn't capture. Somebody says I went from green to red in the lotto time. Lotto was like that, man. It's risk level there. That's why Lotto is like minimum amount of money to put it in. Lotto takes that whole people make the whole money, whole day make money, and then Lotto time is we end up giving, because thing moves fast. Everything moves fast. No, market today is bearish, right? And rejection coming. So VWAP is not easy to, they're making people bullish. I was thinking they're gonna break a little bigger. That's what I was waiting, and then a short. But nothing much, it's just small. So that's why event could be bullish, could be bearish. It depends how you play. Okay, when you want to play event, when market is in the same direction, you need a pullback. But that pullback and bounce is very quick, right? So I trade that and print money. But if you hold for third minute, that's it, game over. Look at the third minute is red, fourth minute is red. That's the problem. That so breakouts are not easy. People do not know events. They get trapped. But I like short side also. We need a weakness because there's a lot of bulls are here. Market about to close, and they were trying to show MACD weakness, pull back, and kept down. That was the trade. Somebody says over traded 15 trades, 9 green, 3 break even. Also, man, that's as long as you're learning, 15 trade is okay. But if you if you're trying to make money, 15 trade is risky. Yeah, trading less quantity and finding the trade is important rather than feeling FOMO and to jump. You need to control. Okay. Earnings today. RK Lab ne Rocket Lab earning. Wow, they're taking tolls on it. Let me see. Let me bring it. Okay, wait a minute. Rocket Lab. Earning, I don't see the number yet. We are at the support level on a Rocket Lab. Could be a good. Let me see something else, if anything. Alright, meantime, those who wants to join, right here, the alert room. SPY chopped after this. Earning GoPro. GoPro, they dumped. It's bouncing back now. Okay, any other question, let me know. Gold. Let's take a look at the future of the gold. Gold is looking great. Gold now, remember folks, there is a Indian holidays starts, and that could be the reason whenever holiday comes, the gold goes up. Because they don't want to sell it to the people cheaper price. They want to sell it to the higher price. When they, after New Year, everything they take it down. Look at that. Here, Chinese New Year finished in February. since February. Look at that, March dumped, right? Keep dumping until July. Now slowly traction starts, thing going up, and then next year at the right, then coming lower. That is how they gold play the gold. Yeah, that's how they play, man. But yeah, gold is going up now, bullish. We have 200 SMA at 4500 area. Be careful, doesn't go every day up. Okay. Okay. Microsoft will have a pullback. Microsoft, every stock pullbacks is just which year they're gonna pull back, 2026, 2027. We don't know. 2020, look, 2025 they did a great pullback. Now you need to wait for another year or two to pull back. We don't know when they will pull back. Whenever market gives you a pullback, that's the time, and then learn to wait. People end up buying at the top. Look at these people who bought a top. They have to hold for 1 year to come back. Correct. Yeah. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, I guess thank you everybody being here. Thank you for helping me out today. All right, and see you guys tomorrow. Not today, I have to do something, folks. I got to make calls and do the things and all. Okay, that's why. But let's plan another date. This week is a little busy, but excuse me. See you tomorrow morning. Okay, everybody. I have to go, but see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, helping me out, and it was an amazing day. See you tomorrow. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye bye.